Well, hello, everyone. Hello, Mystic the Boy Kisser. Hello, Measy. Hi, Fire Golza. And hello, Daring Dragoon. And hi, Samurai. And welcome, Raiders. Hi, Necro. And welcome, Chester the Goldie. Hi, Sid. Hey, Durges. And hello, Crow. And welcome, Violet Saint. Ooh. Hi, Spy. I am doing really good today, Daily Divine. Didn't get to play my game as much as I wanted, but I still had a very productive day. Hi, Violet Saint. So today has been a good day. Just basically doing different like chores and whatnot around the house. I got to play Avowed yesterday on stream, so that was a lot of fun. But today was Valentine's Day, and as much as I was like, should I have Avowed Part 2 stream? I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should like stay in VR so we can do cuddles and whatnot. Since it's Valentine's, everybody's gonna need extra hugs. And a little head pat. I know Violet Saint is a good name, Chester. It's really, really nice. Vivi? Ah, I like that. Why, thank you, Necro. Happy Valentine's to you as well. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Oh, and harem outfit for Measy. And as much as I did enjoy playing the game yesterday and having like my little PNG tuber guy like there in the corner, it didn't have all my outfits. And so I was like, curses. Happy Femboy Friday Valentine's. Oh my gosh, how did I not name my stream that? Yeah, okay. See, Necro, I need to like text you like before I do my stream. Go, Necro, I need a good pun. I need something zingy. So, Avowed, I've only restarted my game twice. Thank you. I know, you're thinking, wow, why would you do that? uh, because, like, on my cutscenes, like, the more and more I looked at my character, the more I'm like, I could do better. I could make that so much cuter. uh, and so I replayed it, and I'm almost back to where I was. You made an epic sexy character, Spy? Ooh, you're gonna have to send like some pictures of your character. Hi, Zero. I know, Samurai. Like I said, we're gonna have to get Necro like on some sort of like referral line or something, and just be like, Necro, I'm out of ideas. What do I do? So I restarted my game, redid my character creation, and I'm happy to say that my character looks at least 10% cuter. Well worth extra hours of game time. And so tonight I'm playing a romantic EDM playlist. So I might be skipping a couple of songs if it's like, oh, that's terrible. But so far, everyone's been a banger. So I am pretty excited about it. And I did, is like, I blew through like that introductory chapter. Like, I mean, literally, maybe a half hour. At best, is like, because I was just run here, get that, do this, and blah. Hello, Alf. So I guess this is pretty close to a good Valentine's Day outfit. I probably should have put something together for today, but I have been very distracted. Oh, but if you guys missed it, yesterday I did my first like real gaming stream, outside of VR. Is the very first time I have done that. Um, so I just did like a normal gaming session and had a little PNG tuber here at the bottom of the screen. And so anyway, or I guess it's over here on this side of the screen. But anyway, so I didn't have a PNG tuber like before, so what I did is I made some AI artwork of my character. And so I did that for a couple of hours, trying to get it like super cute and good. And then let's see. Then once I made the character, I went into Photoshop and fixed some of just the AI residue. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's like no matter how good the picture is, there's still that little bit of wonkiness to AI. Why? Thank you, Violet. This is like a Lambie avatar, and this is an outfit made by Yisto, who is a very talented avatar editor, and so the outfit is incredibly nice, and I'm very excited to get to wear it. So anyway, I made this little picture, and then I downloaded PNG Tuber and figured out how to do all that. So I ended up having to do like closed eyes and open eyes, and so I was doing different AI editing and whatnot, and a mix of photoshopping, and so it's like a really fun project. When you take AI art and touch it up, it's called AI assisted. Oh, I like that idea. Because one of the things that I didn't realize is that I had a full body thing, but it was cut off like right here. And so when I started put it into the PNG tuber thing, all of a sudden, why don't I have antlers? It was one of those things that for whatever reason I just didn't think about, and so I had to draw in all my antlers, and do all that, and so I was like, oh, okay. Yisto is a doll, and they are very talented indeed, Samurai. And then of course, is the bulge of the character had a giant schlong outline on it. As enough to where you could tell their religion, and you're like, oh, that's not Twitch appropriate. So I had to edit his junk. And so anyway, I had to edit out penises. I just space. And so, and also had to delete the nipples as well. And so, it's because for whatever reason, no matter how many times I put nipples in the negative prompt in the AI, still every avatar, big old pointy ones, I'm like, This is likely due when I was making like the um, teacup like art that I was doing like the day before. Did I save those for reasons? I do have a couple of them, but they are just they look like the normal one, but they have like outlines of stuff. Oh, Pika, that is true. Tomorrow, half price Valentine's Day candy. I do like the chocolate boxes. You know, honestly, I don't really like the candy. I like the surprise of not knowing what you're getting until you bite into it. You heard schlong? What? I can't believe anybody here would talk about schlongs. The peanut M&Ms. Ooh, this is true. I may have to go to Walmart early tomorrow just so I can like rate all their candy. So let's see. Oh, and then I cut out the ears, and I figured out how to make them bounce, and so that was a lot of fun. And then I cut out like all the hair and made it bounce as well, and then the chest floof. Yeah, so that was like I learned a lot from it. Enough that I learned enough that I am seriously thinking about tackling the more complex ones. The ones that actually do facial animations and all that with your own face tracking programs. Chocolate with a particular filling? Oh my goodness! I forgot to check the local dispensary and see. Well, I guess it's not quite a dispensary, but whatever. The alcohol joint place, and see if they had any chocolate alcohols this year. Because honestly, that would be really, really good. Put a pic of my avowed rendition of Epic Sexy in Discord. Yes, I have to look at this. Okay, video games. Oh, I love this. Okay, now can I put this on my stream? Hi, Sansa Ape, and happy Valentine's Day to you too. Okay, maybe we can do this. Okay. Uploaded. We'll go to green screen world. Okay. Now, if I haven't like messed with too many settings, maybe this might work. Okay, that worked. Now, can I bring up Discord and my sources? Maybe I can just do a window capture. Okay. Hopefully I don't do anything that like doxes me with this. But we'll find out. There we are. Ta-da! Super sexy. Spy's version of super sexy in Avowed. I think it looks very, very good. I agree with everything about this. I know. Definitely need to grease them up a little bit, you know. So next time you're out in the water, you know, when you're freshly coming out, you'll have to take a picture. So he's nice and reflective. Does Twitch allow jiggly butt physics? Yes, they do, Pika. So I got mine pretty low because I like the subtleness of it. But they don't allow, you know, like your bulge to bounce. That's a no-no. But you can have bouncy bazungas everywhere. So bouncy bazungas is perfectly fine. Bouncy tail is fine. Bouncy buttocks is fine. But you can't bounce your bulge. Oh, and I am in black and white. I forgot I'm in my purple world. Okay, we'll head back. But I just wanted to show off, you know, this wonderful creation here. All right, bonk bonk, hop it off. And maybe if I actually want to load up. There we go. Oh, because I'm still in my green screen thing. Nope. Yep. Haha, there we go. Hello, Incubus. Hi, Kaneko. And happy Valentine's Day, GT. Hi, Soup. Oh, so how did your dozen donuts go, Soup? Hey, random bro. I was definitely thinking about doing Avowed tonight, and I was very, very, very tempted. But in the end, I'm like, you know what? It's Valentine's Day. You know, we need to do some cuddling. You know, so it's going to be a VRChat tonight, so we can get all the cuddles in. Healthcare workers love donuts and coffee. Yeah, I think that's a given. I think healthcare workers and police share a similar diet. Good, because if I keep playing that, you can't watch. Ah, come on, Soup. I just barely even covered like the very first beginning area. Okay, this version of the song sucks. Too much breaking down. I want like just the original one. I don't want the remix. Aw, can't find your boyfriend tonight, GT. Aw. What with the guns and the wands and the skeletons? I know. See, your like playthrough might be completely different depending on your weapon. I am having a lot of fun though with the axe and shield combo. It has a nice crunchy feel to it. Like a good amount of weight. So when you slam into somebody, it makes it feel like you're having a good contact with them. And using a wand and gun combo for the ranged is really good. You're all by your lonesome now? Your roommates just went out for their own date? All right, naked time. If the roommates are gone, man, the pants have to come off. You just need to go in the kitchen. You know, like, hey, nobody's here. Yeah, yeah. Just gotta let everything hang out. And for those who might live by themselves, why are you not naked right now? That's the main question. If you got nobody else in the house, you should be completely in the buff. I mean, unless it's chilly. Then you might want to put on a sweater. Because sweaters do make you very, very cozy and comfy. They keep you nice and warm. That is good to hear, Chester. Who's to say the majority of us aren't naked right now? That's the preferable state. All right, Violet. Nice. If you see Bunky in VRC, as Abby is wearing more clothes than he is. It's a very good point. Aw, you'd keep me warm, all? I'll keep you warm too. Come here. Aw. There you go. So toasty. Aw. Might be just a little warm. Man found naked and unconscious in his debauchery shed. Strangled by a cord. Oh. Okay, and my shed is now the debauchery shed. What's this feeling? Love? Oh no, I'm on fire. It's surprisingly the same emotion and feeling. You're free. And you're just keeping your socks on, Violet? Because of the cold floor. I agree. The sock stays on. This is just how it is. Oh, and I don't have my socks on. Okay, this was a terrible thing to say with this outfit. I think this is the only outfit where I don't have like socks on. Hmm. Oh well. Hello, Zenbroke. But it also was weird. Yesterday I had to disable a lot of my rewards, so there's no outfit changes. There was no hugs and like head pats. It was like a strange, strange way to stream. You got your rainbow knee highs on. Noise, noise, noise. Hey, Durgis. I'm sockless. Gay. I know. You don't have any programmer socks on? Ah, that sounds so gay. You had a few drinks with your sisters in? Oh, nice. Aw. Aw, that is very, very sweet. You got root beer flavored whiskey and played Fortnite? That is awesome. I think my sister and I's last taste test is we did um, caramel flavored moonshine. It was okay. In the end, I'm like, I think I'm going back to my vanilla vodka. Thank you. Oh, you have pecan moonshine on your desk? Nice. Have you tried the moonshine pickles? I don't like pickles, but I was desperately like, I'm like, oh, that sounds actually a great way to eat a pickle. So it's one of those, man, I was like, I wish I liked pickles because that sounds good. Mm-hmm. Bladed pelt. Come here. Put your head on my lap. There you go. Aww. Such a cutie. You need some taco flavored moonshine? Until this moment, I didn't realize I needed that as well, Durgis. That'd be awesome. I always forget about the mobile devices. Every time I do anything, it's on my PC, and so I rarely do anything on my phone. Probably because my phone is like 9 years old now. I do need to upgrade because I would like to start doing the facial tracking animation on like with a 2D character. And so in order to do that and not have yet another program running on my PC, I heard that you can get the facial tracking done on Apple phones, and then you can just pump that into your PC. And I would like to try that. Oh, what kind of moonshine did you get? Is it all the same kind, or did you get different like jars and whatnot? I know. It's like I kind of want to wait another year to upgrade because I think it would be hilarious to have like a decade-old phone. But at the same time, oh my God, is my phone driving me crazy? It's like, oh, I would like to do this, and it's like, no, mm-mm. I won't even download the app for that anymore. It's like, come on, phone. So I think I might be upgrading to an Apple phone. I'll have to start looking at the secondary market and see what I can find because I am not paying full price for a phone. Too cheap. Ah, nice, Violet. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like exactly the hippest person with like phone services and whatnot. And so I've had mine for 9 years and haven't really bothered to look around because it does everything I need it to. Old Smoky Moonshine Butter Pecan. Ah, nice. Small jars, so 2 shots of 18% in each. Oh, that does sound good. Why, thank you, Bladed. Yeah, the Virgin Killer is like a super cute outfit. Pretty sure getting a Gen or two older iPhone would be fine for VTubing. I hope so. I forgot to turn off the colliders. There we go. I'm doing really good, Andy. Having a good day. Like had a busy day, so didn't even think about it being Valentine's until pretty much the stream started. Because for me, and I'm sure plenty of people here, Valentine's is kind of the single awareness day. Yeah, where you're just like, wow, yeah. Thank you, universe, for reminding me I am like single. When I'm going to do a VTuber Belacho stream. That might be a while. First, I'll have to like convince myself to break down and buy the game, and then have to wait until like the next streaming day. Hello, Catman, and hello, Depressa. Need a Virgin Killer sweater? You wanted one since you came out as a femboy? Ah, you absolutely do, Violet. Yeah, I think it would like. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah, Virgin Killers on femboys are just so tasty. I don't think you would regret it at all. Aw, thank you, Catmanda. Yeah, oversized hoodies. That's a good start. Good start. Thank you, Catmanda. I know this is actually a song I really, really enjoy. It's Make You Feel by Alina Bears and Gala something. But I only have it in one playlist, and so I definitely need to rectify that. Hi, Izzy. Happy Valentine's Day. You haven't slept in 5 days? Might want to do that. Seems a little unhealthy. You think the longest you've gone without sleep is 34 hours? I have gone for 48, but I know I had micro naps in there. It was one of those things where, like, it was more like a dare to see if I could back in the day. And I'm like, yeah. There were times where I was standing up and, like, I know I was not recording or processing anything. Hello, Yeet Mood 420. Well, I do have a music section in the Discord GT, and if you have any like songs that are kind of slow but still have a nice groove and makes you want to move, definitely post them because I'm always looking for like different and more cuddle songs. I know. Now I think if I stay up for more than 24 hours, I am just wiped. And it's crazy to think that like when I was younger, I used to do that all the time, just because you had stuff going on. You know, you would go through your entire day, go through your entire night, and then just start the next day, and then, then you would just like pass out at the end of the night. And I'm just like, how did I ever do that? And I have gone like for months as well with only like 2 or 3 hours of sleep at night, due to different situations. And yeah, that was a very, very rough period. Uh, do not recommend it. If you can, absolutely get as much sleep as possible. Oh, that's a secret ingredient soup. Oh man, I should have done more drugs. I was hopelessly addicted to Borderlands 1 when it came out. Borderlands 2 is like I played it, enjoyed it, but it never did latch on to me like Borderlands 1 did. Even though I think it was a better game. Yeah, my grasp on reality is tenuous at best. I don't think I could, like, I would never purposely do anything that would cause me hallucinations because, yeah, I would be. I don't think I would have a good time. Yeah, because I am very much a type of person that, I like to think that I think logically. And the more I talk to people, I'm like, okay, that is not the case whatsoever. But I like to believe I think logically, yeah. And, I put a lot of thought into what I do and what I say. And so I like to think that, like my views are pretty, grounded and whatnot. And so to not be able to trust your own senses would be like a living hell for me. I know VV is like, yeah. Um, I've been thinking about doing a 24-hour stream now, particularly like that. I have the PNG tuber thing, that I can go back to, so I could be like doing a little bit of VR, then like say, then hopping into like playing a game for a couple of hours, and then that. So I could, in theory, be doing longer streams or like whatever the subathons or whatever. But I'm like, I don't think I could ever do 24 hours. I just don't think I have it in me anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing the 24 hours either, but it is kind of like a streaming thing. It's like, you're a streamer. You got to do it at least once. And I'm like, that sounds terrible. I'm not young anymore. I'm very aware of this, Soup. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I'm very, very. Oh wait. When did the tune one on this work now? The tune one's not supposed to work. Ruining my bit. Okay, well, ignore that. Ignore that. There we go. Hi, Dylan. I know. At my age, man, I could not do the 24-hour stream. I would definitely have to do a nap time in there somewhere. So there would be hours of just me sleeping. I do have a silent film one, and I rarely break it out. I need to use it more. It is adorable. But yeah, back in my day. You say you tie up Soup and let them stay in Nevada desert? With Sturgis? Ooh, I'm liking where this is going. So can we tie up Soup in something like this? Give him a little carrying straps. Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Cyrus. Happy Valentine's Day. You did your taxes today on Valentine? I guess that's a way of treating yourself. Yeah. I know. I definitely need to get my taxes done so I can just, I, you know, just to get it out of the way. Hi, Brandon. Treating yourself to a big helping of Zyre's cake? Oh my. You're alone today? No boyfriend or girlfriend, Brandon? Welcome to Single Awareness Day. We'll get through it. We'll be here for each other. We can get through it together. Ooh, another Grand Samurai. Nice, nice, nice. You're delaying as long as possible, as per tradition. Same here, Cyrus. I'm usually like the one that like, oh, I got time. I got time. I got time. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta get that done by midnight. Ah, crap. Welcome to J-Man. Quite a pain to do Twitch stuff for the little that you make. Yeah, but it does feel good though. Like to go, ha 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 ha. I earned income doing streaming. Ha ha. Oh, how is the move going, Necro? Where are you at currently? I know that you were going to be kind of up in the air for a week. And you are not one to complain, so we have to ask. Are you doing good? You doing all right? It's the last night in your old place, which means tonight will be my last night on VRC for about a week. Oh! Well, I will be on after the stream for about an hour or two. Definitely drop in with me. Need to get some necro hugs. Since we're going to have to be like a week without. I know. What am I going to do without necro for a week? I'm just going to be sad and forlorn. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be without necro for an entire week. I'm just getting in the mood for it right now. Gotta prepare myself. No cute, like cuddles. No purple raccoons. It's gonna be hard. Oh, you're a puppy, Vivi? Thank you, Sid. Oh wait, I need to do that. Like, okay, let's do head pats down here. Like, missing purple raccoon. Sid comes in. Don't worry, little buddy. I got you. Oh, Sid, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. And a hug from Rel. Aww. Come here. Oh. Oh, and we have ads starting up in about a minute. You're a puppy that can have chocolate? Nice, baby. That's an important distinction. You know what? Now I'm gonna have to get, like, every time I see a little piece of furry art for like Valentine's themed, be like, man, hopefully they're not giving those dogs like chocolates. I never even stopped to think about that. Let's see. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. Yeah. Wait, I already said that. I did the thing. I remembered this time. At least I said it in my head. Hopefully it came out of my voice. So when everybody gets back from commercials, I guess we could go out on a romantic date or something like that. That'd be a good time. Hi, Jen, and happy Valentine's Day. Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. So I think tonight what we'll do is we'll go on like a little date, go get like to a nice restaurant, get a bite to eat, Maybe I should get gussied up. Do I have anything fancy to wear for like a Valentine's Day dinner? Okay, it's kind of my work clothes, but at the same time, it is a fancy outfit. Nothing fancier than programmer socks. I agree. Yes, if you have programmer socks, definitely put them on. We need to look our finest as we go out. Okay, let's hop world. I think I might have taken you here before. I'm like, this is a good idea. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. And I spawn in and I'm like, wait. But anyway, it's our favorite restaurant. That's what it is. It's our favorite restaurant. Uh, so I just want you to treat you really nice. Make sure that we can have something nice and full in our belly. Something with a lot of meat. Mm. So welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to get ourselves something fancy. Like a McRib. Aww. And since you're such a cutie, and you mean so much to me, when we get up there, you can supersize it. I know, I spoil you, but yeah. I know this is true, Necro. The current prices at McDonald's, might as well go to a fancy restaurant. You can't supersize your meal anymore? Ah, that's my favorite joke. I'm keeping that joke. Even if that joke is horrendously out of date now, I am keeping it. Hi, Trop. You're pretty sure the leather outfit gives me at least a 1.5 thickness multiplier? Could be true. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll get behind the counter and maybe I'll wait on you this time just because, it's nice to have that personal touch. Hello, Robo Knight. Are you ready for your fancy dinner? Come with me. And the best thing about VRChat is you don't have to open doors. So you guys go over the menu, figure out what you want. You want a single ice cream cone. Just the cone, none the ice cream. 55 burgers, 55 fries, and 55 shakes, and 55 pies. I am only 4 foot tall. So I am a wee lad. Oh my God, want to feel old? Oh, yes, of course. I mean, there's nothing more enjoyable to go on looking at your own mortality. You know what year McDonald's stopped doing supersize? What year is that? Hi, Catskills. And hi from New York. It's Catskills. McDouble, McChicken, 10-piece nugget, and buffalo sauce, small fries, and a shamrock shake. Grumpy knows what he like. Okay. Oh, they actually have Happy Meals. Awesome. Okay. So let's see. You take a number 1 with extra pickles and a light onions. Okay, VRChat, come on. Load it up. There you go. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, VRChat. Maybe. There we go. Okay. 2004, 20 years ago, they stopped supersizing? What? Are you sure? That seems like wildly. What? I can't process this. They stopped using the term supersize after the Supersize Me movie hoax ruined the brand recognition. You're only 29, Phoebe? Ah, you're a youngin' around here. Okay, so I'll take your order. Let's see. Okay, what can I get you? I'm not small. These counters are just huge. So what can I get you? Okay. Yeah. You turned 29 last week? You're just a wee bab there, Vivi. Double quarter pounder fries, toffee latte, and a cutie to go. Okay, so, okay, this monitors are a little hard to get to. You have to, uh, uh, okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, an apple pie, of course. I almost forgot Necro apple pie. Baby Samurai, can you have a pizza? Funnily enough, you can. We still serve the McPizza here at this chain. Now, how long ago was the McPizza? We are not serving breakfast Catskills. It is like, sadly, we don't do that here anymore. If you're a wee bab, then you want a Happy Meal. Coming right up, Vivi. You want a Marty McFly? Okay, we'll work on that. Grumpy, my hometown was one of the test markets for the McPizza. You actually liked it, as did I. I tried it and I thought it was really good. They don't stop serving nationwide in the late 90s. Oh my god. Uh, Welcome back, Zenbrook. Okay. So let's go ahead and yeah, bring you guys back here and we'll get your meal ready for you. Mixed spaghetti. See, the mixed spaghetti was Actually, I was working at Little Caesars when they did their own spaghetti there for a while. That was interesting. Do they also have me on the menu? Are you looking for a snack? Yes, it's right under the cookies. Although, it does have quite a few more calories. Okay, we had a Happy Meal for Vivi. Here you go. Here you go, Vivi, just for you. Okay, somebody asked for like the sauce, so whoever asked for that, there you go. Okay, we got a pie. Okay, open up. Yes, it's cardboard and all. We don't. No, you can't take the pie out of the cardboard. Just open up there, Necro. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, there you go. Okay, someone asked for nuggets and a cheeseburger. There you go. There's that. There's this. Let's see, someone asked for a quarter pounder. Oh, and a McRib. There you go. Okay, I think we got everything now. The packaging is probably more nutritious than the pie. I think so, Catskills. You want a big and tasty. Wait, big and tasty. Isn't that the chicken sandwich and like a McDouble? Aw, you got stood up, Zen. Aw, poor thing. Hi, Xana. Oh, so okay, the McDouble and the chicken patty is a McGangbang. Okay, sorry. A double Big Mac. Okay, there you go. Two Big Macs, right? I mean, a double Big Mac right there. There you go. Yeah. Big and tasty was a quarter pounder with lettuce. So it was a quarter pounder? Okay, here's a quarter pounder, and I'll add some lettuce to it. Here, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big and tasty. There you go. Hey, Rogue. Happy Valentine's Day. Why, thank you, Evie. Balls! Catskills ate everything in the bag. I'm sorry, everybody. Your orders are completely ruined. Just blame Catskills. He ate the entire thing. Okay. Oh, and we need to check. Does the ice cream machine work today? I don't know. Oh my God. The ice cream machine works? I am very impressed. First McDonald's I've been to, the ice cream machine works. Night night, Zen. Hmm. Get some rest. Hope your night gets better. Yeah, or if it doesn't, yeah, just go to bed and tomorrow will be a better day. Can you get an M&M McFlurry then? Sure. Uh, okay, there's no McFlurry cup. Sorry. I know I could put it in a normal cup, but yeah, that's against regulations. Okay, let's try. What? Ah, this one's got a little bit of purple and blue. Wow. You know what? Ice cream does really sound really good right now. Okay, I feel completely called out. Okay, yeah. Hmm? What? What if we ate in the windy sunroom? We could do that. Okay, now that we have dinner out of the way. Hmm. I know Just Space, just a little bit too close. It's like, yeah. I know. You're single. Eat up, fatty. Yeah, shut up, you. Yeah, but it's kind of not bad advice, yeah. It's like, you're single. Just go ahead and enjoy life. Let's see. Okay, so if it's date night, we definitely need to also do some activities. So let's hop worlds. And still loading. Now we're initializing. Oh, it's taking a while. Okay. So now that we got the dinner out of the way and we're full of what could have been meat, yeah. I'm doing really good, Xana. Now we'll need to go do some activities. Arcade! Guess what? What's that, Xana? Do you have something to sell? Ah. Awesome, Xana. So we can get a couple of games. Yeah, we can get a nice drink. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. We are going to get a drink. Oh, wait, this world doesn't actually have one, so we'll have to. I will go get my own. The amount of dust on these machines must be substantial. Okay, now where did I leave? Okay. All right. I will be right back. I think my drinks are... where did I put my drink? Okay. Okay. I will leave you with... Okay, I'm gonna hurry and make us some drinks, so you watch MTV. And I'll be right back. Yoink. So, you come here often? Okay, let's see. Where did I put it? Oh, there we are. Okay, so if anybody has any special... Whoops. That was meant to be a timeout, like, Samurai. So if you can fix my mistake... Thank you, Samurai. Okay, so if anybody has anything like a little bit more harder than water tonight, cheers. Thank you, Samurai. Samurai is very sweet, always there to iron out my mistakes. Thank you, Samurai. That's exactly what I was trying to do. But as you know, like hitting things here in VRChat is infinitely more difficult than on a normal PC. Yeah, I got some hard water. Ooh, the spicy kind. Okay. We'll put the lid back on this because I know I'll lose it. Okay, so now that we got this, we'll give it like and that little chip and get like some bunch of quarters. And what should we play first? So many different games. Ooh, that is actually a good line, TT. Come here often? No, I don't, but I might start coming more often if you do. You want to play Galaga? Is there Galaga? Galaga. Contra? No, no Galaga yet. Is there a Galaga in here? Rolling Thunder. Oh my god, I hated that game. Necro like picks the one game that's not in here. Do they have any 4-player games? They do have, I think, Simpsons Brawl game. No, that's Street Fighter. I could have swore they had the Simpsons one or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one in here. Gotta play bad dudes? Yeah, I think so. That'd be awesome. What, Galaga? Is that not how you say Galaga? Which one did I mispronounce? Hmm. Galaga? Galaga? No, it's not. It's Galaga. They got a bunch of A's in there. Galaga. There's no U's or E's in it. Why, thank you, Sid. Aw, you been a good boy, Sid. I am not. Galaga, it makes sense. It's all A's. There's no Ugga. There's no Ugg. It's all Galaga. Galaga. Altered Beast is a furry game. It's about progressing through each stage, getting manlier and manlier until you turn into a man bear or a dragon. I like this take cat skills. I really do. Over here, it's always been Galaga. Galaga. I like my pronunciation better. Altered Beast is very homoerotic. I don't know. I think that one that you played that like on what was it, your second stream? That was the most homoerotic one I've ever seen. Aw, come here, Sid, you cutie. Oh wait, it's more like, hey Sid, get down here. Come right down here, cutie. Aw, there you go. Aw, such a good boy. Yes, you are. Aw. Aw, Sid, whether you're a horse, a zebra, or a kitty, you're still adorable. I know this is a good song. Crossfire by Steven. Hmm? Should pronounce galaxy galaxy. Galaxy. I like that. Instead of galaxy, it's going to be galaxy. That's because you are a good boy, baby. Okay. Now that we've like spent all of our quarters, you know, let's go get a movie so we can like take it home and watch it. All right, come on. Okay, what kind of movie should we get for date night? I do not like scary movies. The best Valentine's Day movie, The Fly. uh, okay. Faces of Death. See, yeah, Jurassic Park is as scary as I like to go. You know, we just watch Ghostbusters. It was an excellent show. The Sword and Sorcerer. RoboCop. Yeah, that could work. Like you probably shouldn't get a video game unless it's a two-player one. We've got action movies. We got classic anime. Sci-fi. Classic sci-fi. Big Trouble in Little China. I'm liking this idea. Usuki Doji. Okay, I think we need to get Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, this is the old Blockbuster. It's set up the same way. Um, so it reminds you of the old video store that used to be open near your place. I know, Violet, you're only 29. You might not know Blockbusters. Oh, and that hurts to say. Oh my God. Oh, that hurt to. Oh my, ow. Oh my God. Are those VHS tapes? Yes, they are. Of course it's VHS. That's what you get at Blockbusters. Okay, so for those who don't know, you might actually have to grab the tape off the shelf, or like Blockbusters, more than normal. Like normally, you had to get the videotape that came behind the actual, you know, empty cassette tape. You're old enough to know about Hollywood Video? Oh my gosh, I hate Hollywood Video. I mean, I kept movies like for 2 or 3 days extra, and they always wanted to charge me for it. I mean, what's up with that? After you get the tape, then what? Do you send it to your computer or something? I know, Necro. It's going to be one of those weird situations. Okay. So we'll take the box up to the counter, and then they'll grab the actual movie from behind them. Blockbuster called you when they closed to demand the 227 late fee. Go, you're closed. You're never seeing a dime from me. Okay, so we give them the cassette tape, or we give them the empty shell, and they'll give us the cassette tape from and back. Then we sign our life away, going, "Yes, you can charge me $100 for this video if I fail to return it." Okay, and then let's. I know what we need to do. Okay, and then on the way home, we'll stop at the park for a little bit. Oh, and Kaneko wanted to share a drink. Cheers, Kaneko. Mm. I forgot to ask. Since it is date night, I should have asked if he wanted a hard drink or a water. But I'm a little bit thirsty, so I'm doing water right now. Big Trouble in Little China. Okay. So on the way home, we'll stop by the park. You've never seen Big Trouble in Little China, Necro? Okay, we're going to have to rectify this. We definitely should, Durgis. Hmm. You've never seen either, BB? Ah, you guys are missing out. You haven't seen it either, Daring Dragoon? uh, I think Big Trouble is better in that it is self-aware. It knows exactly what it wants to be, and it's just that. And wonderful, wonderful ways. Hmm. Now, which end of the do you want? Hey, Samurai, could you do a thing, a poll, and see what people want? Do they want to be collared or do they want to be on the leash? Which one does chat want to be? You are a good boy, Necro. Now, this is what you want to have on. So, do you want to have the collar on or do you want to be holding the leash? Thank you, Samurai. I mean that really, Samurai. Thank you. I know. Be interesting to see how the audience lines up here. What is chat more into? Hi, Pip. So what would you like to wear? Would you like to wear the collar? Or would you like to hold the leash? Hmm. It's going to end up tied and make for a very awkward walk. Oh, let's hope it keeps it tied. Oh, we got collar. Looks like Chat wants to be collared this time and led around. Aww. Come here, Chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, already down on all fours. Oh, Chat. Hmm. I knew you were just a bunch of good boys and girls. Come here. Okay, hop up. Aw, look at this cutie. Okay, get this collar on you. Hmm. Oh, look at that. Ah. Aw. Such a good boy. Hmm. Ready to go for some walkies? Come on. Ah. I set up this wrong in my room. I'm against the wall. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this. Reposition. Ah, was not paying attention to where I was. Okay, come on. Aww. Look at you being all cute and adorable. You see those people over there? Aww. Yeah, they're looking at you. I know. They're looking at me too. Look how envious they are. Aw, you know you're such a good pet. Aw. Mm. Everyone's jealous of my good girl. There you go. Just a little bit more. Come on. Aw. the best pet ever. I am very, very lucky. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this collar on just a little bit down here. Ah, you look very, very good in that collar. We're not taking off. We're only taking off the leash. There you go. Okay. All right. Oh, ah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Stop. Okay. Yeah. Stop licking. Okay. There you go. Such a cutie. You like the blue blade? the the view blade? Aw. Well, I'm really glad that we stopped at the park. I've had a really good time. We do have ads starting up here in about 5 minutes. So we'll spend some time here at the park. And then when we get back, we'll head home and do some cuddles. Night night, Dudley. But yeah, we normally have about an hour of cuddle time, but I'm thinking since it's Valentine's Day, we need to put that number up a little bit. Need to have as many hugs and cuddles as we can tonight. All right, have fun in the shower, BB. Remember, smile into the camera. I mean, what? There's no cameras. It's nah. Ah, we can get like a little water bowl. Where it is? Maybe I do need a drink. Do you want a drink too? Let me get one more. Yeah, come here. Is it chocolate milk? No, it's just tap water. Okay. Well, hell, you get drinks too. All right, as will be starting up here in about a minute. All right, here you go. A little bit of water. Okay, hold it down. Drink all the water you can. Ah. Okay. Okay, you're up. Ah. Hello, not Gary Busey. Wouldn't be a date with Zaire if you didn't get a little bit of waterboarding. I know. Just a little bit. Okay, we are in ad break right now. Okay. So I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom myself. I'll see y'all in just a little bit. I mean, I totally meant to do that. Yeah. Hey, Crow. Okay, so we had dinner. We had a nice fancy dinner. We went and did our activity. We went and got a movie. And we went for some walkies. So now I think it's time to head home. We'll bring up the movie and we can cuddle and watch one of the best shows ever. Hmm. Normally we do things by a fire, but I'm thinking, does my hip go out? It did. Okay, that is better. Oh, and so is my right leg. Okay, everything's working now. Okay, so let's go to a cuddle world. You know what? The fantasy world has great lighting and it does have a bed upstairs. With a video player, you wouldn't expect a medieval world to have a video player, but apparently they have VHS players. Who knew? I know, halfway through the date and I've already blown out a hip. This is going to be a good date. Cat skills. We had VHS when I was a kid, and as old as I am, it was definitely in the medieval era. You know what? You could probably tell your kids that, and they would totally believe it. Oh, Betamax was so much better than VHS. Come upstairs with me. So you don't believe me? There's a video player right here. I know it's crazy. When I was your age, I had to fly my dragon to Blockbuster and bring the movie back by hand. Video discs? Oh, ugh, ugh. Video discs were cool and all, but like, didn't you have to flip them in the middle of the movie? Might be thinking of record players. No, I am serious. I thought the um, original like video discs were like as giant as record players, as records, but the you also had to flip them. First time I watched Big Trouble in Little China, it was on a wax cylinder. Hmm. That's good to know. That was a good line. Let's see. Hello, Hero Jimmy. Spy. I remember watching Flowers for Algernon on video disc. Ding. Happy Valentine's, Jamie. So since it is Valentine's Day, I know that a couple of you do have like some SOs, or if not have SOs, some of you did get some gifts. So anybody get any cool loot today? Necro, I got dental work. Well, that's not a good time at all. That Nosferatu is over 100 years old. Ah, nice. But I guess if you had some teeth hurting you and you got dental work and now it's not, that would be quite the treat. You got flowers and candy from soup. Ah, nice. And some food, too. And a lovely message from a certain someone. Aww. That is really sweet, Samurai. Welcome back, Dylan. You're going to be so upset that your Valentine's gift to yourself was late. Mine will be as well. I'll be going to Walmart tomorrow looking for half-priced candy. Motion pictures became big over 100 years ago. Have we hit the 100-year mark for like motion pictures? Time keeps on slipping. Hello, Nardo. Yeah, Catskills, cheap chocolate day. And also, if you are in the mood for more adventurous toys and whatnot, usually they do go on sale after as well. Actually, I didn't get anything today. So, no loot, nothing like that. Um, did get a couple of messages from friends and that for Happy Valentine's Day, so that was really good. So today actually was kind of a busy day. It kind of came and went really quickly. So I didn't have any time to, you know, think about the day one way or the other. It was just a normal day. You woke up with half a voice and you're still gravelly? Sorry to hear that, Spy. Hopefully it goes away quickly and doesn't become a thing. Catskill's gonna buy all the fake butts. Nice. Why thank you, Dylan. When you get sucked into a new video game, things do go fast. I know. I had like maybe an hour and a half to play today. I'm like, I need to set some time aside. Lies, you were probably up till 5 playing Avowed and then took a nap, went back into playing it. Well, that was before anything before I fall asleep doesn't count. I'm talking about from the time I woke up to now. I only got about an hour and a half in. Let's see. You feel like the control scheme for Avowed is a bit weird? Hmm, yeah, I think you can definitely fine tune it some. Some of the like spells and abilities are in weird spots. So I'm trying to think of like the most romantic thing I've ever done. And I don't know if it's necessarily romantic, but it's actually quite a bit of effort put into it. Is one time, girl wanted to go like out to the woods, basically. You wanted to go hiking, blah blah blah, and then but also, we were talking about doing dinner and whatnot, and so I got this idea where I could combine the two. And so, what I did is the day before I went up and hauled like this a giant. Well, it wasn't a giant table, but a table out into the middle of the woods. Yeah, and set it up. Made a little place for a campfire, and you're you're getting ahead of me, Samurai. Okay, I'm getting to that part. And I also like popped a tent in the back of, in a nice little shady place in case, things progressed. And so anyway, we went up there like doing the little nature thing, doing the nature walk, and so we came upon like the table I had set up. Well, that happened later. But anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. So we did the little hike, and got to the spot where I set up the table. And she's like, well, what's this? And so I got out like the entire thing. We are talking, fancy plates, fancy silverware. I had it all laid out, had the tablecloth, that I could put out over the table, you know. And so I had like a little campfire there, and so I made actually steak and shrimp, like deep fried shrimp, you know. Um, and so I cooked that up for us, and so we ended up having steak and shrimp, and like, uh, and I think it was like fake wine because they were LDS, yeah. No, it was fake champagne. Anyway, something super corny and terrible that tasted like crap. What would you like to hear, Spy? So we did all that, and she was duly impressed, and it like seemed to go really, really well. And we did get the chance to take advantage of the tent, so that was a good time as well. Marvin Gaye, let's get it on. uh, I'm putting that in the chat again. Yeah. Hello, small fluffy. But yeah, so anyway, where was I? Yeah. So the dinner went really, really well. And I'm like, hey. And she's like, hey. I'm like, yeah, baby. See that back there? See that giant rock? Mm. You know what's behind that massive stone? Yeah. I pitched a tent just for you. I mean, we could go back there if you want. Because we're both full of meat and grease. And a little tired from that hike. So how about we walk behind that little rock there? Nice private and secluded place. No alcohol, but screwing was fine. You're so confused. I know. It's a weird place to be. We did necro. It was like, even though it was like in the shade and all that, it was like a sweat box. While things still happened, it was probably one of the more unpleasant ones because it was like a sauna in there. Actually ended up like opening up a flap. Just because like I don't care, somebody can walk by and they'll see in, but oh my god, we need some air. Did I set up a mattress so a friend could bounce on it so you two weren't technically moving? And sadly, there was no soaking. I think this person's, the way they got around it is it wasn't really sex because, we were using condoms. So it wasn't technically real sex. We were having some type of fake sex. Yeah, that's one thing about like growing up in an LDS area is wow, people got really creative on what that was good and bad and what they were allowed to do and not do because there are so many different restrictions that everybody kind of found their a way around everyone. God will certainly appreciate you circumventing his laws with technicalities. He will. He'll be like, ha ha ha! Good one, good one. I didn't see that when I wrote that law. Man, you totally got around that. Man, that kudos to you. Very good call, Spy. Very good call. Yeah, it's because even like the poop hole loophole, is really funny. Yeah. It is indeed a loophole there. Because again, see, oral sex isn't sex. Yeah. And then and taking it in the bum is obviously not sex either because you poop from there. So that's like your not naughty hole. That's just like a random hole. Yeah. Yeah, God doesn't look like to look at butts. So anything you do in the butt area is completely free. Yeah. It's so holy. Hmm. But yeah, normally I am not much of one for holidays. So every Valentine's Day, even if I'm with somebody I really, really care about, I kind of do the bare minimum. It's like, look, I love you, but I take you out like any other time. We will go on any other type of date, but the mandatory no. On this day, you have to show me affection and love. I'm like, you know me. In the moment you tell me I have to do something, I hate doing it. Do I want a healthy drink feast or not? What's the healthy drink? Gas station card with nothing written inside. It is. How romantic. Hmm. Indeed. Yeah, why don't we have a white chocolate day here? I have given gas station flowers to people. Why wouldn't you want Japanese chocolate? That sounds good. I mean, if a handsome lad gave me a little bit of chocolate, I'd be very happy. They have four different variations on the whole chocolate thing. It's so obtuse. How do you mean? Why? What type of four chocolates would they have? Need you some of that British chocolate that you keep bragging about? Hello, Mr. Shadowweb. But yeah, it is kind of weird how homogenized like all the chocolate is here in the States. I think it comes from like maybe two companies at most. So nearly every chocolate is somehow controlled by Nestle. It's cuddle time, Mr. Shadowweb. You can't dance during cuddle time. Hi, Jenny. So you have the chocolate you give to the person you like. Then you have the chocolate to people that are important to you, but not in a romantic way. Then you have the cheap chocolate you have to give to people that day. Yeah, that's why um people always talk about like the Japanese culture and like all this other thing. I'm like, man, there are so many rules upon rules upon rules of every social engagement that I could never keep up with them all. And the chocolate companies keep inventing more. And now they're like, but could we sell more? Now the girls need to give some to each other too. See, this sounds like great marketing. Hello, Mala. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. I am doing good. Had a good day so far. And now we get to do some cuddling here in VR chat. Mm. Come here, Crow. Mm. Ah, nice. You got the Shamrock Shake. We were talking about that last time, I remember. So I'm glad that you went out and got one. Well, welcome back, Heat Moo. I'm doing really good, Yeet. How about yourself? How are you doing today? And welcome, Yeet. Aw, I'm glad to hear that, Yeet. Do you want a kiss, Shadow? Oh my. Mm. Ah. Fooled you. There's a random wire on my floor, and I somehow wrapped my headset into it. Okay, one sec. I gotta disentangle myself. Oh, I'm right next to my PC. That's why. What in the heck did I have wrapped around me? All right. Hopefully nothing comes undone. Welcome home, Andy. Let's see. So far today, I am having a very relaxed Valentine's Day. Just basically did normal day-to-day stuff today. Welcome back, TK. Oh, sorry. I mean, yo. See, I'm cool. I'm hip. I'm with it. Oh, thank you, Shadow Web. I think when I head to Utah, I'm going to bring my mats with me. Normally, I have in my office in Utah, I have a carpeted floor, and so I've been using that all the time because I doubled up on my padding on it. But I'm thinking this time I'm going to bring my mats as well because they are so comfortable. What kind of deer am I day product? Um, I think one time we narrowed it down to like the Japanese bowing deers. Very early on, Samurai like made like a hilarious little fan art where they found like this ancient like deer drawing from Japan and then like just put some stockings on it. And so I think we agreed that yeah, okay, so yeah. Uh, uh apparently like a deer spirit or was it I'm an emissary for one of the deer gods or I can't remember. Welcome back, Robo Knight. But normally just a fawn. I got all the deer. See, I got like the deer ears and the spots. Like an avatar of a deer god or a kami or something. Yeah. Yeah, because basically, like I'm nigh immortal. Yeah. Aw. Hey, crow. No need for blah. A deer satyr? I know, that's also a really good one. I like that. Because I do like the idea of sticking it into something that um, is a little bit more wider cast. People understand satyrs, yeah, but just go, oh, it's a deer satyr, and they're like, gotcha. Then they instantly know exactly how I look. This would be like exactly like what they would picture. I like sticking into something a bit wider. Did I say that? I mean, it's true, but I mean, did I say that? Looks like it's a sock date for Valentine's Day again. Ah, well, this song's very apropos then, Douglas. But yeah, I think a lot of us here, instead of a like Valentine's Day, it was very much a single awareness day. And so it is what it is. But how you doing tonight, Douglas? Other than looking for your spare sock. 2025 Valentine's equates to a self-care day. I think that's a good way to do it. 'Have I ever fought the goons before?' Is this a reference I should be aware of? Night night, Dylan. Oh no. What did you do, Samurai? Don't care how the song is sung, it's still about naughty bits. I am sure that the song "When I Think About You, I Touch Myself" is a perfectly innocent song. There's no innuendo there whatsoever. It's uh okay, it's about sex, but masturbating, but still, it's a healthy song. Yeah, I couldn't think of a non-sexual thing for like when I think about you, I touch myself. I'm like, yeah, nothing's coming to mind. There's pretty much only one meaning for that. This song makes you think of race cars? Okay. Trying to place the original. Hello, Bin Bin. Oh, and commercials should be starting up here in about a minute or so. Ah, Bin Bin. Come here, cutie. Went right to an ad right as they did it. welcome BCFC Frost. You have been brought here by Day Product and you have questions. What's your question? What setup do I use? I use the Index. So I have the Index headset and controllers. And then I have trackers on my hips and one on each foot. And welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Poor Bin Bin had a rough day and they need an extra hug. Oh, Bin Bin. Come here. Oh. Mm. Do I do community meetups in VRChat? I do. We have, since the streams are 18 plus, we have an 18 plus group. And once a week we meet up here in VRChat. And that is in Discord. And I think those are normally on Monday night. Oh, you should come. I've been streaming again now for about a year and a half. So we're getting a really good group. people have known each other for a while, so it's a very casual, like kick back and visit with everybody. So they're a lot of fun. Also, we do informal get-togethers after the stream, um, and that's just yeah. People kind of wander in and out of those. Mm. But I am still like super excited about throwing together that PNG tuber like within a day. So um, I am still really happy with how that turned out. Um, Basically, what happened is my Xbox crapped out on me, and so I was going to play Avowed on Xbox and then stream it to everybody here in VRChat with my normal character and all and whatnot. But sadly, my Xbox like kind of went poof, and so at the last minute, I had to hurry and figure out something to do. So Samurai like had a really good idea. He's like, "Hey, try the PNG tuber thing. You should just be able to get an image, make it bounce, and like good to go." But you know me, it's like I can't just do that. So I like researched the PNG tuber, made an AI image for it, and then like went and did all the extra details, cleaned up um, the image a lot, and just got rid of all the weird AI fragments in it. Um, and then like did the animation for the blinks, the mouth moving, got the hair to move. I got the ears to bounce up and down, and the chest fluff to move as well. Welcome, the non-binary be an inspector, or oh, the non-binary bean inspector. There we go. You could wire that little guy to TTS with the old AI voice. How and tell us delicious secrets. Actually, that could be fun. Hello, Outcast Studio. Oh, you know what? That could actually be funny. Now, how could I do some type of reward to where the old AI voice could say something in a text to speech? How would I even go about that? Hey, Nate or not? Yeah, so it ended up being like it started out as just a normal 2D image, and then of course I went and put it into Photoshop and did a lot of editing and whatnot to get it to move and everything. So um, I just enjoyed the entire process. The entire thing was rewarding. Um, Everything was familiar enough to where I was able to go, okay, I see what they're wanting and I see what you want me to do. So I was able to just instantly, well, I brought up GIMP, because I, yeah, I don't use Photoshop because, like, yeah, GIMP's awesome. So anyway, um, that was actually a lot of fun. Need to redeem where 2D Zaire pops in off screen with like Mortal Kombat and goes toasty. But like I said, it was challenging enough to where it felt like a big accomplishment putting it all together. But there was still a lot of stuff I wanted to do that PNG Tuber just maybe wasn't complex enough to do. So I am thinking about tackling um, the full facial animation for it. I thought that would be a unique challenge. See what all I could AI generate and what in the end I'd have to do like through classical photoshopping. Um, I'm really curious how well um, like you can use AI generated imagery or and tools to accomplish all that. Oh, well, thank you, Spy. But yeah, there is that little thing actually. I think the reason why I'm so excited about it is it opens so many doors. Um, Without knowing it, I have been limiting myself to what games I could play and what could work because I was a dog with a bone. Yeah, I was like, no, I really like my green screen world, and I want to do everything in that green screen world, and and I just refuse to let go of it. And like now that fate happened to come in and smash my Xbox, or because it was fate, it wasn't me like throwing it to the ground or anything, but I kind of did. But anyway, I didn't. But it does open up a lot of different games and whatnot that I can play now that before I wouldn't have done because they were a little bit maybe too twitch and sensitive that I just couldn't do like here in VR. I know it's Finboy Friday and it's Valentine's Day. Ah, Necro came up with like a really good title that I could have used for the stream, but man, I just was not thinking today. Ah, what do I use to make an AI art starting point? I am using shoot, Spy. What is the one that you showed me originally? I'm not doing any of the like programming bar things. I'm just doing the web interface one. What is that? Nate 1111 or Nat 11111? A1111. But yeah, I'm just using a simple browser interface where it's just descriptions and whatnot. Have fun in the shower, Andy. The modernized version of that with the same web UI is Forge UI. I wonder which one I'm using. Forge UI, I'll have to look it up. Because I was following along to somebody, they were talking about different steps, and their web interface looks slightly different than mine. And I'm putting that in chat again. All I know is that I couldn't remember what we used, and with the way that AI has progressed so quickly, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to look for another um, web-based interface, because I never really stopped to do the programming type where you have all the little lines running to different boxes, and each box has a different function. That is still a little bit outside of my wheelhouse. So I just basically went like stable diffusion web browser interface, hit enter, and somebody's like, yeah, just download this program, hit a button. And I'm like, sweet. That's what I'm doing. I like unpacking something and hitting a button, and it does everything for me. So I was like, this is really nice. Booze and Femboys was not on my Valentine's bingo card. Oh, it should be BC. I think mine is Web UI. I want to say that's the program I boot up when or at least all my files are named. But anyway, I'm going to say it's Web UI until I know better, uh, and then Web UI is like the main folder for all of them. Okay, that might be why I'm thinking Web UI then. All I know is I double click on my Web UI, and then it has a giant button that says Run. I'm like, hee, run. And it just does things for me. Yeah. But then I use that, and I've had a lot of um, work with the Pony one. So I switch between that, and there's like an NSFW. What is it called? Something other. Anyway, you go on Savati, and they're like the two main programs that will just pop up because they're the most popular. Hello, Kubo. How do you find the Monday get-togethers? If you're in Discord, let's see. Why is that not bringing up my Discord? Nah, my Discord's on the fritz, so it looks like. But if you are not, then just let's see. Flux gets too big for your video card. Yeah, I haven't messed with any of the other ones. Is like basically I get sidetracked. Is like I go to like whichever one's the easiest to install. Happy Valentine's Day, fish. And how's the night treating you, Kubo? But yeah, the get-togethers are fun. We just kind of hang out, do cuddles. Really laid back. Try to make it as laid back as possible. Um, because that's where I like to do stuff. Like, as you might be able to tell, like I do like the mellow vibe. Today has been a very good day, Fish. Despite not doing anything for Valentine's Day, it was a very productive day. I got multiple chores done and I got to play a little bit of Avowed. And I'll probably play that for a couple of hours after visiting with everybody tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm not certain. I am, like I said, I am really enjoying my playing of Avowed. So I don't know if I'll be doing that or this here in VRChat. Honestly, with a PNG tuber, it makes me think about all the different games that, like, before I might not have played just due to not being able to play them here in VRChat. How about yourself, Fish? Anything fun and enjoyable happened today? So there's like all of the different Twitch games are ones that I need like a faster reaction time. It does open those up to play, and any other games. So now, um, I don't know why, I was really concerned about playing a game and still being able to chat with people and like doing bits, like little jokes about the game and whatnot. Um, and so I think the stream last night went really well. I think I felt entertained. And I hope that my enjoyment of what I was doing and what I was playing came through, you know. And so hopefully everybody else was as well. You went to a jerkback place and did a couple of jumps. Nice. I haven't ridden a dirt bike in a decade or three. I do remember them being a hell of a lot of fun. Hi, Starcanis. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. You did something in Minecraft. You put my name in Stampy Love Garden. Aw, why thank you. You got a free slice of cookies and cream cake today? Nice. Cookies and cream cake sounds delicious. I know Catskill is like you have to have the commitment to the bit. And it's funny because like, all the little stupid jokes, you know, is like there was this annoying little blue character called Garrick, and so we just called him Gary. Yeah. And so eventually I find like a wand and a book, and so I can do spells, you know? And so I turn around to my little blue character. I'm like, I'm a wizard, Gary. Oh my god! It's such a stupid line. It's so easy, and it's such like but it's like that was probably like made myself laugh the hardest. Stupid Gary. Anyway. Night night, Starcanis. So now I'm going through like my entire um, Steam catalog and going, okay, okay, that was fun. I actually, um, had a good time, and and it's one of those where, you know, I actually felt that I did it well. After worrying so much like that, like, I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can have the distraction of a game and still be able to communicate properly and whatnot. And I think I could get tons better. Yeah, but I think as a very first try of doing it all, I think I was very, very happy with the result. So I think I do need to do a little bit more. Um, so now I'll be going through kind of my gaming catalog, seeing if there is anything new and interesting that maybe I could do other games with. Because for me, I like this. I like this right now. I like VRChat where it's a lot of interaction with people, and I think um, having the full body and being able, I communicate a lot with my hands. So not having hands and that, and just having a little bouncy guy was neat, but at the same time, is like I am talking, even with my controller, and I'm making gestures and and talking like this, and then I'm like, nobody can see your arms waving about, You don't need to be like doing all your like normal gestures. I'm like, but it's hard to talk without doing the gesture. Welcome back, Andy. Ah. You could sense the arms waving cat skills. Ah, that's good to know. And I gotta tell you that using all the different software, actually from a mouse and keyboard, like everything, like about the streaming, what like suddenly became like much easier. I'm used to kind of finagling the best I can with virtual windows, and all the time I'm fighting my tools, And anybody who knows has done projects know that, man, when you're fighting your tools throughout the entire thing, you don't get your best results. Um, but anyway, like that's kind of the nature of the beast here in VR is you have to have virtual windows. You have to use like a line pointer basically that comes from your finger, and that you can kind of point at stuff in your virtual window and then click a button and hope that you clicking the button didn't jar the pointer enough to where you're still on the thing. There's a lot of like press the button and hope and pray, that goes on. So being able to do that yesterday, from an actual keyboard and mouse and having precision controls on everything felt really really good. Arm tracking is hard to do for 2D, but there are ways. Yeah, I saw one or two, and it was at best janky, but it did work, So at least, when you're thinking, you can tap your chin still, you know, stuff like that. I think would be really really cool to see, but maybe not as much definition as you have here in VR chat, obviously. So I know it'd be a lot of work for very, very little. But at the same time, I think a lot of that, like the 2D model I did, I had it to where it could bounce up and down and mouth open and close and blinking. Hello, Yervity. But what was I saying? Huh? I had a thought that ran through another thought, and now the original thought's gone. But I am looking forward to it. I think here for streaming, I feel very comfortable. Here in VR now, I'm doing everything that I might normally do. There are still challenges like a couple of streams ago, we did the D&D themed one, and that was a little bit nerve wracking. Just because, but like, had all my friends with me, and that made it a lot more simpler. Just because it was such a divergent from the normal format. And I was actually super nervous about the stream when I was doing the PNG tuber thing, just because it is something new to me. And as you may know, is like anything that time something's new, I'm like, eh, new and different, eh. But it went really well. And again, I'm very happy with the results, and I'm trying to figure out how to do more of that type of just playing a game and kicking back and being us with people. I was very happy that I could do it. Thank you, Necro. Yeah, and both of those, like, were a little bit out of my wheelhouse. So I do need to do more of that. I need to, I think there were lessons learned, obviously. One is when having multiple people on and doing different questions and whatnot, I definitely need to prepare questions ahead of time. Just because, like, I'm like, okay, I had a list of questions I was going to ask. And of course, like, as soon as I get to start doing it, and I don't remember any of them now. So next time, if I have anything like that, I need to actually jot all my ideas down. And so I just need to figure out new and different ways to keep challenging myself. I think the streams here have helped me progress quite a bit. I am much more comfortable with who I am than and how things are than I was a year and a half ago. I think I'm in a lot better spot mentally than I have been in a long time. And I think doing these streams have helped me out quite a bit. Thank you, Naderna. So co-op gaming stream win. We should all squad up in Fortnite. That sounds terrible. I'm in. I think I played Fortnite like maybe half a dozen times, so maybe 6 or 7 times when it first came out, and I went, yeah, this game isn't for me. Hey, Fate, happy Valentine's Day. Oh, welcome, Leo. There's got to be better squad games. You played it twice, got chicken dinner both times, uninstalled, undefeated. Nice, bye. Hey, Leo, how you doing? Not me. I was like, I played Fortnite, I think, like I said, 6 or 7 times and got owned almost every time, except for one. Is like, I ran to the center of the map and hid. I was that guy that just popped out of a bush at the end of the game, like, ha ha ha! And so I laughed and I got second place because, of course, I didn't have the skills to kill the guy. Yeah. And so I was just like, oh, well, yeah, I'll probably never do better than that. So I think I'm done. Where was everyone last night? I think almost everybody took the night off last night for whatever reason. For me, I was playing Avowed. But we're getting together after the stream tonight if you want to hop in. You have a bad joke for me? I like pun jokes. Those are good. So anything punny would be great. What you got, Leo? Knock knock. That's not a very good joke, Leo. Usually you have like a punchline or something. Oh, who's there? Tank. Tank. You're welcome. Terrible, awful. I loved it. Yep. Fate will be doing a hangout tonight, and I thought it was like a very important night to have fun, just so we can all get together and for extra cuddles and whatnot. And apparently, it sounded like actually a really good idea. Hopefully, Necro can make it. It'll be their last night for a week. Hello, Milo the Wolf. Oh, Milo the Tall Wolf. Not just the normal wolf, but Milo the Tall Wolf. But nothing much, Milo. Just basically hanging out tonight, doing extra cuddle time because of the Valentine's Day. Oh, and that was the last song in this playlist. Let's hurry and switch over to another one. Oh my. Yeah, I like where this song's going. Did you hear about the new snail mail delivery service? It's called escargot or escargot. Mm. It would have been Milo the wolf, but someone already took it. Yeah, I got very lucky with mine. Um, because like basically just slapped VR on the end of my ID, or my normal gaming ID, and it came up. And I'm like, yes. Could you put on Careless Whisper? I could. I'm kind of curious. Oh, is it popping up in my other window? Oh, it is. I got two windows open today, so twice the confusion. Okay, we got. There's a request for Careless Whisper. Oh no! What am I doing? This is not. No. Okay, now we'll pause this one. We'll go into this one. Careless Whisper by Seether. I know Necronite, despite having Careless Whisper, like in nearly every one of my like cuddle music, song lists. It's like soon as somebody said, Careless Whisper, I'm like, oh, we're playing the heavy metal version of it. He didn't say, the magic words, George Michael. Curses, Leo. You're supposed to be like, no, no. Hi, Jonathan. But I'm glad that you know both versions, Leo, because, okay, yeah. Careless Whisper, like I said, is in nearly every one of my cuddle playlists. It's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, I think there for a while, it like got played like nearly every night for an entire month. Every stream, it somehow ended up getting played, and so everybody's like, "Ah, is it Careless Whisper again?" And I'm like, "Yes." It's a nice song to hear once a month. Sorry, Spy. The best I got to do is every day. All right. Yeah. There is no in between. It's like either you can listen to it like once a year or so, or every day. I think it's going to be every day. Do I know what venison is? I do. I used to eat venison all the time. Um, as I came from an area that had a lot of large deer population. So my father was an avid hunter and like had a lot of venison growing up. Need to find the retail Christmas music track and install it into your subconscious so you never stop hearing it. Uh, that just sounds mean, Spy. You didn't let me answer. I knew the answer to the joke. How much did the butcher pay for his venison? $1. And actually, that's what we did a lot of time with the butcher. Is the butcher that we had that was local. Um, like anytime we wanted cow slaughtered or whatnot, we would just go, okay, you get X amount of the meat, you know. And so to him, he would slaughter the whole thing, give us all the slaughtered cow, but he would keep like a certain percentage of it. And so it was always nice when we had, cows or deer or whatever was on the menu, is that we had a butcher that worked with us and just would, um, you know, basically take a portion of the meat as payment. I am Vinny's son. Oh my god. Wait, has that been the joke this entire time? Please, please say that was just something that. That's so good. Okay, I am not going to admit that I'm just barely putting that together. Can I play the Comfort Hug by Amenity? Normally I don't do requests, but I just wanted to troll somebody because I like the metal version of the song. But now we've talked about the song so much, I have to play the original. I know, my butcher did have a beef with me. No, is okay. So I have this world where I go and like my absentee father, like it's called Vinny, that I like. Anyway, long, long time ago, at least more than a year, somebody like samurai named it Vinny. Your long lost father, Vinny, and now Spy finally put it together for me. Well, you are Vinny's son. I'm like, oh god, I missed the pun for like a year. Hello, Snuggle Duck. Okay, we got 2 minutes to put this in. Receive head pats for Fate. Aw. Come here, Fate. You get quick 1 minute head pat. Yeah, when Samurai finds out that I did miss that, it's like he's gonna mock me forever. Aw. Fate's such a good boy. Come here, Pip. Come here. Come here, Pip. Look at this good girl. Such a cutie. Ensign Deer Boy reporting. Yeah, and why do my emotions or emotes not working? Ah, there we go. You love this song? It reminds you of Samurai? You never seen this one, Nate? But yeah, this is my ensign outfit. I'm Ensign Deer Boy. I'm a completely red shirt. So I am completely disposable. For some reason, this song reminds you of Young and Restless. Oh, I am running just a little late. Oh, well. And it was another really good night. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on Valentine's Day. I did want to do extra cuddles tonight, and everything worked out really well. It's nice to be able to cuddle with everybody. So, night, night, Rel. Good night, Leo. It's good meeting you. Night, night, Spy. Night, night, TK. Good night, Necro. Night, night, Andy. Good night, Random Bro. Night, night, Snuggle Duck. Good night, Fate. Good night, Racky. Night, night, Crow. You don't have to leave, Leo, but you can't stay here. Night, night, Sid. And as I said, I'm going to be on for about an hour or two after the stream. Last night we didn't get together, and so tonight, particularly on Valentine's Day, we will be. So just join off me. I'll be opening up a room here in just a little bit. Good night, Frost. See you on Monday. Let's see. Who should we raid tonight? Oh, oh, too many windows. Oh, there you are. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, bad chance. Okay, Japanese and English, and they're doing dancing. Oh, this. Oh. Okay, we are rating them. I have no idea what they're doing. But we are doing it. All right. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye. Oh, I forgot the button. Press the button. Bye. Night-night, churches. Bye. Oh, I am still streaming. I got distracted. Bye-bye, everybody on mobile. Bye-bye.